Hello, friends. What's up in guild? I did join a guild. It took a lot of effort, and I had to wait multiple updates before I could join one. But, okay, I figured out how to fix the map, kind of. There's a quest.
Whose is this, anyway? Just... whose are all these things?
Because I'm pretty sure that's my friend's sword.
Uncle Jiang. Uncle Jiang? Uncle Jiang. Uncle Jiang? These are... Uncle Jiang! Uncle Jiang? Who's that? Hey! Must go back.
doing wrong? What did I do wrong? Let's continue ascending. This is me ascending. Okay, I think I have to go back. I'm too hurt. But I don't know how to go back. Where's the doctor? I mean, I wanted to be in solo mode anyway. I still don't understand what I did wrong.
Doctor!
Nope. Okay, I don't really know what to do now. No, that was what I meant. This is annoying. I don't really... My biggest complaint is like all the stupid stuff I have to hit. Like a 10 million buttons. So I guess I'm gonna start over.
must go back.
What the hell? There we go. Here. It's just all about placement. I'm assuming this is what the old house looks like. I assume I'm not supposed to be winning because nothing I do does any damage to him. Yeah, okay. I also love that there was voice acting for the first section.
Hey, don't jinx me. My family is doing just fine.
Your family's all dead. Girl. Oh. That's pretty dope. Okay. I'm not controlling. I'm very sorry that we're just going through all these reads.
Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await!
Here he is, the first guy to die.
Uncle Joe, how could you?
It's you, young master. The first jar banquet is about to begin, but we have some outsider making a drunken scene. What should we do?
Don't worry, Uncle Joe. I'll deal with him.
Huh. The label's different. Let's try it.
Hey, you! That's for the banquet.
I drink what I want, when I want.
Put it down!
You've got some nerve, kid. Try and take it.
Ha!
Keep your cheap wine.
A cheap wine? It's not cheap.
Uncle Joe? That man is gone.
He drank too much. Young master, could you help bring more wine to top up?
Y'all are in my way.
Thanks to your help, young master, we made it in time. Don't hesitate. Don't worry. The villagers have your back.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm going on.
First, for prosperity in all seasons. Now! Second, for thriving business. Now! Third, amazing!
Oh, that's good. Okay, it told me what to do. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know. I didn't really participate in the festival the first time. I was out doing secret stuff. The screen is all black. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. How do I... Apparently my medicine chest can be upgraded. That was kind of depressing.
Doctor!
It never did clear up if our aunt is alive or not. Like, it's implied that everyone is dead. But, someone pulled us out of that. Okay, from my understanding, unfinished quest should be in here. Unfinished things.
What? Oh. I was just checking on Look at it. So fragrant. She's in her twilight years.
Yeah, so like this. That's the cat from the top of our aunt's house. I mean, it's a decent way of, like, making sure that combat isn't locked behind stuff. But at the same time, it's still confusing. Like... Like, things kind of line up, but kind of don't. It's weird. Okay, well... I'll come here because I need to upgrade myself. But oh my gosh. It is definitely, when I think about doing exploration on here, definitely really missing Infinity Niggy's map that connects to in-game. Things are a little confused, like... think that might be my last level up. I don't know. No, it's probably not. It's just the last one that appeared. But that'll level up the world again. I kind of want this umbrella. Okay. I kind of want this. I got one of the little balls. To say, because like none of the hairstyles look good. The only other thing I thought of was the martial arts effect. But I think I'll go for the alpha first. But I have determined that I don't think there's any in-game gotten currency that allows you to get that. It's a very odd game. Okay. Let's look at my quests here. That one I just need to reach. Guess I'll go do this. I did open up a bunch of waypoints at some point. I mean, I'm sure they're not called waypoints. Including this creepy ass place.
What an impressive statue. Why isn't anyone guarding it?
Well, I don't know if you looked around here, but like, everyone's kind of looks like everyone's dead. Hello. Take the little Buddha statues and place them on top of the carpet. No, not like that. There's one little buddy. Gotta find more little Buddha statues. I'm doing my best. I'm just... Take... Here we go. Where is this other guy? He's angry. Oh, I'm I'm missing an ability. Okay, quest. Okay, apparently I'll be doing this first. Hello! Yes, this is a game called Where Winds Meet. It is a gacha game, but I'm... Check mail to complete quest.
Uche. So this is the escape plan Aunt Han set up for everyone. So, Uche of Kaifeng, huh?
But I'm not really participating in the gacha because it is purely a, purely a monetary gacha. To get anything except permanent banner stuff, you do have to pay that money. Okay, I've done a Meow Meow challenge. This is my character. I did have to name her Maddie Gaming because, unlike Genshin, where, like, your character's name can kind of be anything, even if, like, there can be multiple Maddies in Genshin. This one, nobody else can be named Maddie. You pull for outfits pretty much. So like this is the current. Yeah, it's purely cosmetics. So this one, this permanent appearance draw, I can get that little green circle up at the top. I can get that through doing quests and opening chests and stuff like that. And I can do wishes. This one, purely like money. Like there's no, at the moment there does not appear to be an in-game way to gain this material. So, unfortunately, the permanent outfits aren't super stunning. It's three of the same outfit in a different color, and then a cloak. Yeah. Well, and my thought process is, I play Infinity Nikki, so like I have a purely dress-up game where I don't need to purely pay money to get outfits. So I'm kind of just playing this one to play it. In other news, I bought a computer. I get it on Tuesday, but it'll probably take a hot minute for me to set it up to stream. But for Black Friday, bought a computer. Now I have to rearrange my apartment. It's just kind of a stressful idea. It was a very stressful experience in general because I kept talking myself in and out of buying the computer. But it's done. I paid the money. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. That's my life right now. Just keep telling myself everything's gonna be okay. It's not like a super fancy computer, so my goal is to spend less than $1,000 between the computer, and I had to buy a desk for it and a monitor. To be fair, I was not buying this computer like to play the latest high-tech games because that's what the PlayStation's for. But, so I have a Steam Deck, but the Steam Deck can play a lot of like the simulator games and stuff, but you have to play it on low settings and it's kind of janky, and so I just kind of kept running into stuff where I was like, I can play this on the Steam Deck, but it's not the greatest experience. And specifically, there is a game coming out next year called Star Sand Island, and I would like to play it, and I've been playing the demo on the Steam Deck, and it makes me want to be sick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, but this game, it's very Chinese martial arts themed. I will say it's structurally the game is a little complicated, and like there's a lot of stuff going on in general. There's a lot of stuff going on in like not just the story, but All the buttons that you have to press and the combat. I have mine basically on super easy setting. Like, I have it even to the point that it's, dude, stop crying, telling me when to do. It's very kind of like the Souls-like in that you're doing a lot of parrying and stuff, and I'm not great at that. So I have it set to tell me when to do that. Oh, before I do the main quest, I remember I was gonna go and do I'm gonna go join a profession. The Gap Spring. I guess I won't be doing that yet. This game does have a bounty system, and I was so okay. I have to be somewhere not here. I was so upset. I had a bounty put on me for cutting down trees somehow illegally, but it wasn't a real bounty. It was like I'd been it explicitly told me I had been falsely accused of illegally cutting down trees, and I was like, what do you mean? I've been falsely accused of cutting down trees. That's not how this works. You can't fall, because when you get the bounty put on you, first, like, NPCs try to hunt you down and kill you and take you to prison. And then if they don't succeed, it starts, like, letting people into your world to hunt you and like, to tell you how wild this was, so I joined a guild to get more rewards. And I had been having trouble. I'll show you where it was. I'd been having trouble joining a guild because there were some issues with initial console release and not being able to type stuff in. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. So I forgot it made you join a voice chat. Okay, so they'd done the update where you could type things in again. And so I was like, this is great. Okay, so all I had done was log in, join the guild, had not moved an inch. And I went to where I just was, which is kind of like a guild base location. And all of a sudden I see this big red triangle on my screen, like a warning. And I go up to click on it, and it's like, it specifically said you have been falsely accused of illegal logging. And I was like, what does that mean? And so basically, if the real life people come in and catch you, like, they'll just keep coming after you, apparently. But if they do catch you, you get put in prison, and this is... like this. I don't really know how to throw eggs, though. Yeah, you can throw eggs at them. But when they're in your world, they're not throwing eggs at you. They are trying to catch you and kill you so that you go to prison. How I didn't end up in prison though, because there is, I was talking earlier, joining a profession. So there's a healer profession for if you get hurt, and the in-game healers, there are some injuries that they can't fix for you, I guess, or if you have no money, they can't fix because you have to pay them. And so you can ask for someone in the healer profession to heal you, because you can get so injured. Like earlier when I was playing, I fell and I like sprained my ankle, and if you let the ankle sprain go for so long, eventually you won't be able to move anymore, and so you have to hire a healer. To heal you. And the other profession is a scholar, but it's essentially a lawyer. And so I hired a lawyer. But it can happen for real things. Like, it can happen for accidentally, like, killing people, or, like, you know, sometimes in games. Yes, I did win. Basically, if you hire a scholar or a healer, you're pretty much guaranteed to have your issue resolved. But, you know how sometimes in games you, like, run into things and, you know, you knock over pots and stuff? Apparently you can get in for that. But no, apparently, like, it's not a thing, like, you just... Thank God nobody was in that bush. Apparently, like, you can't just log out. When you log back in, the timer hasn't run out, and so people will spawn, the people it lets into your world to hunt you down will just spawn in your world on top of you when you get into the game. Shame. I don't even know what this person has done. I'm kind of sad now that I didn't, so I didn't realize all of the stuff with the people hunting you down when I got accused of illegally logging. Because if I'd known, I would have just done this. This is kind of fun. Oh, there's the veggies you can throw as well. Well, she's stuck now. I don't know what these are. And once you have gone through this pardon parade, you're completely pardoned and, like, it all resets and stuff. So you're all good. So it's, like, kind of fun, but at the same time, I was, like, slightly annoyed to learn that, like, because I think it's one thing for you to have to kind of, like, do this and have the bounty hunters come after you for, like, things you've legitimately done. But I have to admit, a little put off by the fact that, like, it was explicitly telling me I had been falsely accused of something. I was like, NPCs can falsely accuse me of stuff and lead to people coming into my world? I think you can do 2 of these a day. And it says time limited up at the top, but I fear pretty much constantly. It's happening. I don't know. There's a whole lot of multiplayer stuff here, but I am not super planning on participating in it because let's find someone else's parade to go to. Because a lot of it is very combat based, like you need to be good at combat. A lot of it's about the ultimate, like, final fight meta builds. And so that's not really what I'm... I mean, you've watched me game throughout the years. That's not me. I have to have the game tell me when I'm allowed to... when I can parry. So picture me attempting to do a boss fight with a bunch of people who are really good. Listen, I'm good at this part. Alright. Let's get out of online mode. And here's all the bounties you can do. I'm not ready for that. And kind of like a Dark Souls, you've got a... Oh yeah, it's... Let me pull up my PlayStation app and check. It's, let's see. It is, oh, it must be my SSD. It's 112. Because, so I don't know that you've been around when I've talked about, I got an SSD card for my PlayStation and had the fun adventure of learning to install that. It was a whole thing. I had to buy multiple screwdrivers because none of them were the right size. It was kind of a nightmare because I was really scared I was about to, like, F up my PlayStation. My friend keeps telling me to install one in my new computer, and I'm like, that sounds like such a bad idea. But no, so I don't know if you know this. Genshin is currently 157 gigs. Wuthering Waves is 94. Infinity Nikki is 66. Let's see, I have Nier Automata on, which is 50. This is 112. Honkai Star Rail is 134. I have not started playing it, but I have Tower of Fantasy downloaded in case I ever want to, and that's 96. But then you have like Minecraft, 1 gig. Yeah, this is 112. Yeah. I mean, that's how much 1.1 gigs is how much it's taking up on my PlayStation. I don't know that I can see. The app doesn't let me see how much the save game takes up, but I don't think it's taking up too much because my SSD is still pretty empty. This game in Honkai has somehow almost outpaced Genshin. I'm gonna do this. I do have to say, I'm having a very hard time with exploration in this game because the only maps that are out so far, you have to pay to be able to mark more than 100 things. And that's very difficult for me. It's a lot better than most games about marking things, though. It just, like... Every day I keep getting on and hoping for a new interactive map. And, like, the ones that do let you do more than 100, no pictures. I'm hoping they'll eventually go the Nikki route and create a map that syncs with the game. I mean, I have a very big Steam library. Although, to be fair, a lot of the games I probably will just stick to playing on Steam Deck, because they're just... I mean, when I was purchasing games, I was trying to purchase things that went on my Steam Deck, but I have a couple different simulators. The big one is I have America Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator, so there might be some trucking content, especially since I did decently well when I played Bus Simulator on my PlayStation. I mean, I have a lot of, let's see, what other simulators? I have some bookshop simulators. I have City Skylines. I have Cabin Crew Life Simulator. I have a lot of visual novels. My friend will want me to play the Fate series on screen, because a lot of it's stuff I've been playing on my Steam Deck, I just can't stream.
10,000 taels of gold? Could this old man really have that much silver?
You got no taste. Just look at the jade on his hand and belt. It's quality stuff. Bet his family is rich.
I have a lot of farming games. Oh, I have Project Zomboid. I keep trying to play my modded Stardew Valley, but I wasn't having a fun time streaming off of my Mac. So I think getting this computer could lead to me doing that. I mean, not on my Steam. I do have, I want to say I have some, I know I at the very least have some of the Fallout games on my PlayStation. I've never really played any shooting style games. Oh, I just got Red Dead Redemption 2 on my PlayStation, and I got like all of the Assassin's Creed games. Some of them kind of have shooting. I have the Outer Worlds on my PlayStation. God, I have a huge PlayStation library too. I have the Mass Effect games. I don't know if those have shooting. I think my New Year's goal for next year is to play more of my games. I've kind of been not having a great year. I have been back to not sleeping, which means when I am home, even though I should play or be streaming or stuff like that, like, I kind of just lay in bed and I'm so tired all the time. I looked in the mirror at myself yesterday and the circles under my eyes were like so dark, and I was like, the people at my work must think I'm a zombie. It looked really bad. I did not look great. But the times that I do sleep, I wake up and the next day I feel great. Like, I slept like 8 hours last night, and I woke up this morning and I was like, oh my gosh, I actually feel like I could get out of bed. Yeah, that's true. But I'm hoping to have a better year next year. It's just been a weird year.
Poor fellow. If I could, I'd help him for sure.
Damn it all! If I hadn't just busted my leg, I would have saved that child and strung up those bandits myself!
Child, please, you've got to help me. Save my grandson!
Elder, calm down, please. What happened?
Calm down! How can I? Thieves from the Unbound Cavern have taken my grandson! He's suffering right now!
The Unbound Cavern?
Oh, I didn't tell you the great thing about this game. So,
where did they go?
Currently, Chapter 1 and 2 are out.
No, wait.
right? And I've played through chapter 1. Chapter 1 ends with essentially
shaken and can't remember everything clearly.
A kind stranger helped
essentially everyone I know and loved died. Like, that's how chapter 1 ends, with like everyone. I'll come back because I'll show you. So yeah, it ends with everyone you know being killed and the entire village that you used to live in being burnt down. Now they did put a little thing where, like, because obviously that could mean that you miss out on a bunch of stuff. So they did put in this little dream world thing that you can go to, but yeah, I like ended that stream in shock, mostly because I was like, crap, I didn't do like any of the quests and stuff in this village, and now everyone I know is dead. How am I gonna do this? But I was like in a state of extreme shock, and like one of the characters who died I like knew because it was a child character, and they just kept like there were a lot of death flags up for her. But I was not prepared. So like a majority of the people who died, I had been pretty sure we had saved, but it kind of appears that maybe we didn't end up. Like at one, like right before the big final fight, like we told all these people who'd been hiding in this building, like, go, like, we're gonna go fight this, you need to go. But I am almost 100% positive that it's implied that they all died. And it's also really weird because we didn't really end up, well, we did end up defeating the people we were fighting, but they got blown up. And the only reason we didn't is because someone like pulled us out of it. And I'm hoping the next quest discusses that, because like I'm pretty sure it was our aunt who did that, but it's kind of like I can't find her anywhere. It's kind of implied that she died too, and I was like, what do you mean? Didn't she just save us?
Huh. Young wanderer, you're brave for sure, but I'm just a scholar.
Unfortunately,
I can't go with you.
because this is the international release, it's already been released in China for like 6 months. Some of the voice acting, like sometimes there'll be lines and then all of a sudden there won't be. It gets real confusing. Also, these signposts, I think they've done some updating, but for a good chunk of time, like, nothing was in English, and I was like, oh, this is great. But no, it's been released in China for like 6 months, and I have to admit, so obviously I'm very used to like Genshin and Wuwa and even Infinity Nikki, where there's not a ton of difference between servers. Like things get released. The only exception is like Infinity Nikki. Sometimes the China server gets collab outfits that we don't get here. But like on the whole, like outfits release at the same time. Similarly, obviously Genshin, WoW, HSR banners are releasing at the same time, bar like some time zone differences. But there's not a huge ton of difference. Like, no matter what server you're on, a wish is 160 Primo Gems. Not so in this game. Apparently, a bunch of the stuff in the shops and stuff is significantly more expensive on the server I'm on, the international server, than it is on the Chinese server. And it's like a huge, because this released like a week ago, it is like a huge deal.
Sleep, stay alert, guard the temple well.
That's not what I meant to do.
It's empty? Where did everyone go?
Great hero! What a great hero! Your brute strength makes you perfect for being a slave.
Oh, that's why I was having so much issues.
All right. Hurry and tie it to the boat.
The boat is leaving. Guest, please sit tight.
With a frame like that, you'll definitely fetch a good price.
God, they're gonna sell me. I'm being human trafficked.
Those damn unbound cavern thugs. Cut so many folks again.
Leave that to the Dao Lord. Let's rescue these people first.
Well, they didn't take any of my weapons. I swear, if I have to...
One entered. Only the dead are allowed through the ghost gate.
If I have to...
Some advice.
If I have to fight another possessed horse,
You'd better leave while you still can.
Gonna cry.
I came here seeking the secrets behind the Ghost Gate. May I ask?
Even if there's only one way through, are you still willing to go on?
One chance at life, two at death?
Poison mist in your veins. Death. Spectral soldiers' procession. Death. The lantern bearer with the grim face. That's your chance at life.
So that's how it is. But what's the point of life if we're always afraid to die?
You're fearless. If this is your choice, then let me tell you how to break through. If you can find the Iron Spear, Mountain Crest, and Battle Helmet, you can blur the line between life and death. With those, even the Ghost Gate won't be able to stop you. But things are getting chaotic again. Be careful, but Things are getting...
I think so.
Oh, dear. I've been searching for so long. Fine. You didn't run off, did you? You're not hurt, are you? You didn't get caught by Brother New, did you?
No. But who's this Brother New? And where even is this place? Why am I here?
Shh. Keep it down. This is the famous Ghost Market. Our territory of the Nine Mortal Ways. You're lucky. You've caught us during the Nine Mortal Ways cleanup of the human market. Otherwise, you'd have been sold to that barbaric land long ago.
Thanks, then.
Our rules here are strict. Only those who pass the Paper Lantern Workshop's inspection can enter. I saved you in an emergency and had nowhere to put you, so I left you here. Be careful when you leave. Don't...
Yeah. I'll probably come back and do this later. Yeah, because it's taken me to the region where the second chapter of the quest is. I was just trying to clear some quests out. I'm sure there are ghost market stories in the US, but I don't know that that's super common here.
Never thought Uncle Jiang's belongings would prove useful someday.
Is everyone here dead too? Damn, they just really cleared stuff out.
Well, not too shabby.
You practice martial arts, sir?
You bet.
Ah, the estate in Moonvale Mountain.
Mocking me.
Ah, my apologies.
Oh well. It's better than...
it does have chat bots that you can talk to. Yes. And you're supposed to befriend them. Let me pull out my keyboard. I have to admit, I'm kind of following a guide here. This is not going well. There we go.
Well, not
You
too
practice martial arts, sir?
You bet.
I think.
The estate in Moonvale.
Mocking.
My apologies.
Oh, well.
I've befriended him. Yeah, they're all throughout the world. God, this place used to have a ton of people in it. And now it's just like cleared out. Cause there was a guy here bowing before a toad. Oh my god, they have come through here. Okay, the people who destroyed the town definitely were here. Because these doors are all smashed. And I'm like almost 100% positive the statue had a head. Yeah, like all of these statues are messed up.
Boss, this person's like a ghost. I assigned you this task. If everyone before you can handle it, if you catch this person, you can. We'll do it this way.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Talk to him about his subordinates. Okay. Leadership says quick wins, secure progress, and business drives it. They keep missing the mark. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Standing here talking to you.
Here. Don't cause any trouble.
There you go. Giving this guy the correct answers. Yes, there's guides for how to like quickly get to their the correct to like their 100%. Like if you saw when I talked to that guy the second time, it said he was devoted. It's like 100% friendship. Because, like, I'd already talked to that last guy before and went on this whole thing about how there's somebody out there for everyone. But you have to, like, say the correct words and stuff. See, and like this guy, okay, so the guide, because it's AI, the guide kind of like can't really do stuff because like in the guide that I'm following for this guy, you suggest tomorrow each member will work extra shifts for no extra pay. And he says, I understand. I'll recalibrate my vision and refine the framework when the moment aligns with progress. Meanwhile, I was like, maybe docking their pay will help. And he was like, I don't know. I prefer positive reinforcement. So, like, I'm trying to follow the guide without actually doing it. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I don't know what to say to make this guy agree. I don't know what to do. Okay, now I'm following a different guide's advice. What the hell? I don't know what to do. Okay, I give up on this guy. I don't know what to do. The suggestion was to make him follow your orders instead of his own, but I was like, this is such an awkward thing to say. G hour. I don't know when that is. Oh. You just get some materials and stuff. But as you know from watching me, I am huge on like 100% exploration and stuff. So I've got to at least try to get all of them. Oh, I was gonna go... Oh. Where's the clock? I forget. I had yet to touch the clock. I'm probably gonna have to fight this guy.
Sun Jian was under Du Chongwei's command at age 34. 7 years ago, he hung up his armor and returned to farming in Chenghe. 16 years ago, he forged military intel on Du Chongwei's orders. The intel blocked reinforcements and left field commander.
Oh, I was all that laughing, and now we're in like a really serious scene.
You two shared wine once and crossed blades twice in the army.
Even in his clothes, I feel like this guy's gonna take one look at me and be like,
Jiang Yan. Yan and Wulong share a meaning. Is it Uncle Jiang?
Most fortunate. 16 years late.
Oh, this guy has a blindfold on.
Once before, reeking of liquor, blade in hand, asking about military secrets. I gave you what you wanted. I begged you to save the general, and you, if your nod meant nothing, what's the point of keeping your head?
This is confusing.
Your sword has grown slower since 16 years ago. Slower than when you murdered the general. You look like him. You hold a sword like him. Your technique.
Yeah, I'm not him, pal. Did you not get that from listening to me talk?
So typical. Tell me. Where is that dog hiding?
Looking for him? Save your energy, blind man.
He ran away?
He didn't. Think about your blind eyes, clumsy words, and death threats. Who would tell you anything?
This yapping. Now that's something you learned from him.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
General, never kill civilians. Never kill the innocent. Kill only the guilty. But he has Zhang Yan's every move. How can I not kill him? But General, Zhang Yan murdered you.
Someone recently chopped off his head.
My death with that statue right to my face. Better to strike than.
I promised the general never to kill the unarmed. Never to be hit.
Oh, so all the stuff with the uncle, so...
He sure runs fast. Who is this headless general? And what about these guilty men the blind one spoke of?
So at the beginning of the game, like, there's this whole scene where this guy has a baby... And, like, they get into a fight, and then it cuts to the baby was us, obviously. And he's kind of raising us as our uncle. I don't know that we know yet where we come from. Something about us is, like, obviously, like, there's some magic stuff. There's these glowing fireflies that are possessing people. It's, like, a whole thing. But it hasn't super been touched on yet, just in the early chapters. But anyway, I guess, like, a while ago, he went off to help fight something, and we don't know where he is. So we're kind of looking for him.
A letter of confession. Burned for the general. Wang Qing. Face. Wasn't that the head from earlier? This one Looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this person in Harvest Fall Village before.
Too many people.
Nope, fall in. Okay, oh. Okay, brought the killer to the general shrine. Yeah, he wanted to avenge the general.
Uh-oh. I better get there before he does. The man in the statue lived in Harvest Fall Village. I should ask there.
I think I have. Okay, yeah. I was like, I think I have a teleport to Harvest Fall Village. Oh, there's also sects that you can join. I haven't joined one yet. I'm not really sure what it does. Hello! Yeah, so the guild is like a multiplayer thing. I'm good, how are you? The guild is like a multiplayer thing. Like, these are all real people. From my understanding, the sects are like... You get some martial arts with it. And I don't know that other people... I mean, obviously, like, everyone can join one, but I don't know that it leads to you... I don't know that it leads to you interacting with other people. Because, like, the guild... So I get rewards for general activity. There's some, like, bonus rewards that I get for doing these. It says weekly must-do, but I don't think they're actually must-dos. I'm not entirely sure what all of this stuff is. I'm waiting for the game to be out a little longer so that hopefully maybe someone puts out a video explaining it. Because, yeah, right now it is a little confusing.
Say it again. When did the general die?
It was the hour of the long, at the third quarter.
Good boy. Du Chongwei's faithful hound. You would say the wrong time even in madness, so there'd be no reinforcements.
I didn't. I did nothing to the general.
The general died at the 5th quarter. I saw it with my own eyes. That sword.
That guy in the bag's just like standing there watching.
A blade, long and cold, gleaming like waters in autumn.
You'll excuse me, but I don't know that I trust things that you saw.
Same sword Jiang Yun carried when he came looking for me.
5th quarter. 5th. Yes, the general died at the 5th quarter too.
What?
He died at the 3rd quarter and at the 5th quarter.
Nonsense! How could the general die twice? You'd tell any lie to save your skin.
Yeah, that NPC in the back is just like, this is great. I'm gonna count on my hand.
Don't kill me, little general. The general swore us to silence. I can't tell you, even if you take my head.
Sworn to silence?
No. No. You are not the little general.
Hey, look before you speak. Can't you even tell who your killer is?
He told me quite clearly. Jiang Yan killed him for a secret the general refused to share. Murdered him.
Why trust a madman's words?
Only a madman speaks the unvarnished truth.
Looks like you and I had the same idea. What do you say, Blind Eyes? Work with me?
I don't know what idea we've both had. There's a goose.
Speak.
Now, Blind Eyes, how am I different from Jiang Yan?
You want to pretend to be him.
Smart. He won't tell the secret to you or to me. But does that mean he won't tell Jiang Yan?
Why should I help you?
Because you want to know the general's secret, and I want to know Jiang Yan's past. And so, your blade will never take my head. If I can make you think I'm Jiang Yan, I can make a madman think that too. Hey, Blind Eyes!
I'm blind, but you're not.
No, he says he is blind, so...
Huh? Where to?
To get a drink.
Never took you for a wine lover. So I must drink with you before you'll help me? For some things, rushing gets you nowhere. For good wine, ask those who have a taste. Blissful Retreat by the Stone Bridge. Find a spot and wait for the finest wine in the world.
Girl,
remember, after this treat, there's no backing out.
Don't suggest that. Girl, it's all burnt down. There's no wine there. There's no people there. It's a burnt down building. And you're gonna suggest that.
I told you to keep watch. What are we to do now?
Why is it all my fault? Who knew the tablet would just vanish?
I don't know what I've done. But no, I can't believe she's out here legit suggesting to him that he,
Come on in, young one.
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep yet.
what? I'm confused now. Okay, dear Lord. Is that not? Oh my gosh, I can't see the button on the screen. What does it want? I don't understand. No. There we go, okay.
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep yet.
Young wanderer, one bite, and you'll never forget the taste of our tavern.
Okay. Well, let's go to Blissful Retreat. I'm really sorry I suggested this place to you because has been burned down. It's a little... You know, so let me show you where the bar that I suggested to him is. Let me find this agate. The bar that I suggested to him is... I believe it's this. Yeah, yeah, here's the bar where we served wine. You may note there's a little bit of damage. Just a tad. Nothing some sweeping can't fix. Also, the bartender's probably dead. Everyone thinks, oh, I didn't tell you the other part of the story, so after everyone that we knew and loved died, the few remaining people that we know also all think that we're dead, so they don't know us. So I can't even say, because technically speaking, I'm a member of staff who's still around, but everyone thinks I'm dead, so that's not even true.
Didn't expect that hidden jar of wine would end up coming in handy here.
Yeah, and so I basically, when I exploded the place, I also destroyed, like, all of the wine as well. And what wasn't destroyed, I started throwing out into the water because I was in mourning. So...
Drink up.
Me drink? Weren't you the one looking for wine?
Army regulations forbid drinking.
The army's long gone. You just finished off every last remaining soldier. This useless little rule of yours.
I see you've barely caught a whiff of wine, and already forgotten your purpose. That small talent does make you resemble Jiang Yan.
Don't slander an honest man. Well, come on. Let's hear it. Who lived with Jiang Yan?
The general once saved a group of young beggars without a second thought. People like that. Too many for even him to remember. Among those beggars, some are good at fighting, some at running away, some others at gathering information. The general chose the one who fought best, and took him as a foster son, teaching him martial arts.
That foster son was Jiang Yan?
Yes. He was a good fighter, with even better luck. Play the hero. He always had that look like he was above everyone else since he was a kid. The general protected him. Our flawless general. Except for his weakness for Jiang Yan. The general never said a word. No one else had the right to judge.
Did Jiang Yan have any friends?
He had dealings with all kinds of unsavory characters throughout the Zhonghu. As for friends, probably Chen Zixi, a pretentious...
Yeah, I think he's the... He may have kind of died in the opening scene.
Spotted an esteemed martial artist.
Oh? Didn't they ever get thrashed for it?
Jiang Yan's swordsmanship was not without genuine merit.
You're telling me those so-called masters were all frauds? That's why they got beaten by 2 kids?
Let's go.
I haven't put on my act yet.
already do act like him.
Are you certain this is enough?
That day, he came to me just like this, sword in hand.
We've had some changes to the facial features as well, I see.
And wine?
The more you act like him, the more I want to kill you. Now, my sword and hand are screaming for your death.
Hey, this isn't what we agreed with General Wang. Never to behead the innocent.
Don't use the General's name while looking like that.
That guy's still standing there.
I smell wine. Where is it? Why are you here, little general? Been drinking again? Why didn't you bring me along?
Bring you along? Why should I do that?
Are you still angry about that, little general? I know how magnanimous you are, little general. No, I mean Master John. Surely you're not holding such a trifle against us. Maybe we can leave this jar of wine until...
Help him hide it from me, and it would be his death.
Someone had to cross the Jiangdu Bridge, little general. Your sword is too sharp for me. Too sharp.
Yeah, it's sharp enough. That's how it always kills those it wants to...
Little general, find a carriage that's empty but moving. At the third watch, the gentleman arrived by carriage. He said he had a gift for the general. That was a box. Once the box reached the general's hands, it would be his death.
Impossible! That box was the key to the Battle of Jiangdu Bridge. It was... So I had to run faster. Faster than ever. To deliver that box. Run faster than ever before.
It's you, the skinny little kid. You've grown. No wonder the general didn't recognize you.
Wait, is this implying that he, he didn't kill him? It was whatever is in the box.
Out of the Central Army, and the commander sent me to deliver a keepsake.
The general asked if you knew each other. Because you kept stealing glances at him. Then your face flushed.
General, you once saved my life. You don't have to remember me, but I'll remember you till my last breath.
The general stood speechless. He said...
It's you, Harun. Why did you join the army? I said, General, I couldn't waste the new life you gave me. General, I know the ropes now, and they're promoting me.
I'm so confused as to what's going on.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
I feel really bad for the other people in this village. Follow the footsteps and find the veteran.
Don't come back. Don't come back. The gentleman in black. The gentleman in white. The general's gone. It's time.
Yeah, I am just so lost.
The hour of Chen. The general chose the hour of Chen.
What are you doing here?
Excellent!
You're here, little general. If the general saw you on the battlefield now, he'd be furious. The general's sacrifice wasn't in vain. It's over.
The general's sacrifice? Who did the general want me to find?
Weren't you together just now? Little general, you're with Skinny Monkey.
Liu-Mu-san! What nonsense are you spouting now?
Skinny Monkey, you've helped the general twice now. You just delivered the box. And tricked the little general away with it. A sharp enough sword can save lives.
It doesn't help that...
Stop the little general's blade. So instead, we tricked you away. Only if the general dies can the little general live.
No! Madman! Madman! You can't trust a madman's words! Jiang Yan met me, and I sent him to save the general. And that box, too. It was to save the general. I went to save the general. That box was the key to the battle at Zhongju Bridge.
That's theft! Theft from fate!
What the hell?
What do you mean, theft from fate? No. Liu-Mu-san! Get up! Get up and say it again!
Run. He's dead.
You should say! The general didn't know that you were going to be promoted to the North Camp. As General Wong.
I'm still trying to figure... I think I have it, but I'm gonna let the rest of the quest play.
You asked me to save Jiang Yan. And you asked me to kill you. You killed yourself and made me do you harm. Yet all you wanted was to save him.
What the hell?
I'll go with you.
Hopefully this will help explain it more.
What are you up to? The general is dead! The general can die twice now!
I think what happened what I think happened is that something about the box was going to lead to death, and the general wanted to make sure it wasn't our uncle who died. I'm so confused too. And it doesn't help that the English talking doesn't match up with the written stuff. Okay, I've pulled up Reddit. Okay, so the general died because there was that whole thing where the general died at the 3rd hour and the 5th hour. So the general died at the 3rd hour to something. The little cinematic made it look like he died in battle. And then somehow there was an imposter general, and that's who died at the 5th hour, and that's why our Uncle Jiang killed him, but the killer guy, Hiran, didn't know that it was an imposter. That's the interpretation. But also there's something about the box. Like maybe the box is what led to his initial death. Oh, okay. Someone said the box had poison in it and he died of the poison. Wait, okay. Follow text. Let me read this. Okay, so I can make this a thing. Okay. So apparently, and again, this is the problem with it being really unclear about English translation to Chinese translation. A couple times, I think I mentioned earlier there was like this blue firefly that was possessing stuff, people and a horse that we fought. And it's kind of like this puppet poison that it kills you and then it takes over your body and like has you do stuff. And the box that Hiran gave the general had puppet poison and the general knew about the puppet poison. And that's why there was the whole commentary with the deranged soldier about he was sending Uncle Jiang away. He wanted to make sure he wasn't anywhere near him on the battlefield, because he knew about the poison, but still opened it anyway, but wanted to make sure our Uncle Jiang, who is his adopted son, was not killed or affected by the poison. And so then his first death was the poison. He died from the poison. And the second death was him being puppeted, and our Uncle Jiang killed him as mercy. But Hiran didn't know about the puppet poison. And that's why he's freaking out about the box, because he realized even though he didn't actually poison the general, like he's the one who kind of led to it by giving him the box. But it all gets really confusing because I don't know that, at least in English, they've explained this puppet poison thing. Like, all we've seen is visually this firefly that goes in and out of people. But yeah, that was really confusing. I do have to say, and again, I think it's because there's a lot of translation issues. There's been multiple times where I've been significantly more confused about what was going on in the story than with like Genshin or Wuwa or a lot of the other games I play that are technically not originally English games. But okay, yeah. So General got poisoned, died, the poison puppets him, Jiang kills him. Hiran misunderstands everything. Hopefully that helped explain everything. Because I was also like, incredibly confused. And I think I said earlier, it like... Oh no, I need to find water. I've been... Is this the one where I need to go stand in water? Okay, yeah, so... That was weird. Try again, I guess. But no, there's... It heavily relies on, like, a lot of cultivation, story tropes, and stuff like that. And I have read a number of those, but I wouldn't call myself an expert in them, and so a lot of stuff, like, for all I know, that puppet poison thing is a really common trope. Let's... I don't even know what I want to do in life. And like at some point I get a house or something. Oh my gosh. There's just so many elements in this game.
Wait a minute.
Is nobody concerned about the fact that like 2 people are dead? Because of me? Well, not because of me. I really had nothing to do with it. But, like, 2 people died right outside the village. Oh, that's for if I become a healer. Hi there. I'm pretty sure I can attack the goose, but I hear the goose are hard to fight. Let me go turn my oddities in, I guess. I don't remember who that is. I feel kind of bad for killing all those deer. I guess I'm just gonna run around now.
This grilled loach is truly delicious.
I tried to fight that guy the other day. It didn't go well. What do you mean by is there a level? Yeah, so I'm giving a minute to finish this. So I am level 36. And there's like, I don't know what it looks like on this stream, but there's a green bar on the bottom, and that shows you where I'm at in the level. So like right now I'm like a fourth of the way, a fifth of the way through. And then much like Genshin, it has an HSR, it has a you can see it says this level 4 roaming. It has like a trial to level up more. And somewhere, somehow, I'm gonna be able to build a house, but I don't understand when that's supposed to happen. You can pet animals, though, I know that. Well, Ruby is, for sure not coming back, friend. Unfortunately, Ruby was shot. The other problem with this game is that because there are so many menus, I like really lose track of where things are, like what menus things are in. Yeah, things feel so harmonious looking out at my burnt out village. The only home I've ever known. Let's see. So I downloaded this on last Saturday. Like, I've been playing like a week. But I haven't really done anything off stream, so I haven't done too much.
I'm starving. You can give some of mine to the patients.
Just being alive and having something to eat is enough.
I've glitched out the game a little, I think. I'm gonna try this debate thing. With this sad child. Oh, yeah. It is really nice looking. When you're not in the burnt out husk of our home. Here's your silver tongue. I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, we'll come back to that. I might need a guide for that. What time is it? Okay. Go do this fishing contest, I guess. I don't know. There's a guy in the well. Maybe this guy is scared of, the guy was going around cutting off people's heads. I don't think I started with that. The reason why we did that whole thing with the guy who was mad at our uncle, and it was the whole story, he had left heads on our, old home doorstep. It was... Oh, okay. It seems like all of the people are gone just because of that quest. Except for the people over here. We beat a bunch of those people up earlier. Here's the guy with the frog. Because Because I have to admit, I was kind of like, man, they really came in far to beat people up.
What are you doing? Too many people here. Don't cause any trouble.
I just poisoned myself a little bit there. We can fish. Wait, let me try this again. I forgot. I forgot what buttons I was supposed to press. I'm still confused now. Maybe I just can't read. It's true, I just couldn't read. There we go. There's a whole bunch of little mini games because there's one up here. Oh, hello. You gotta pet all the cats. Called Pitch Pot, and I still can't figure out how to play it. There was a tutorial. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I forgot I can type stuff in now. Oh. Some of us are stupid. Go into the brewery backyard. This is the sect I kind of want to join. Just because their outfits are cute.
You go. It's no use holding on to this stuff. Better off burning it to ash if I don't.
Let me just see if that. So there are some that you can't join, but a lot of them I'm just not at the place in the story. Yeah, so the masked troop Can't join yet. Same with... Holy crap, this one you experience get-rich-quick schemes in the street? I know, this one looks cool. The Velvet Shade kind of also looks cool. This is the Ghost Town one, or the Ghost Market. I'm pretty sure our aunt was part of the Well of Heaven. Yeah, all these people are probably sad and depressed. There's a little dog here, but I can't pet it. Oh, I just stood in some fire. That was not a great idea. Yeah, everyone around here is all sad now. Woo! I'm a novice catcher. Oh, here's one I haven't done. Chess. I don't think I've done chess. Okay. don't know how to play chess. I don't know why I thought that it would just walk me through how to play chess. But yeah, I don't know how to do chess.
Young Wanderer, I have something valuable here. Look! Young Wanderer, come and see. A treasure that saves 20 years of hard work.
Okay.
Wait, this is a treasure map! That is right. You know Killer Blade, don't you? That famous bandit. They say his gold could buy half
Yeah,
of
my
the
dead
farm.
friend.
This map marks Killer Blade's hidden treasure. You know, Drunken Immortal Month has begun. You as outsiders come to Heaven's Pier just for parting tears. All we can do now is wait. A jar of premium parting tears is worth its weight in gold. If I weren't waiting for that wine, I'd have gone searching.
This guy
You understand,
doesn't know.
You Jianghu Wanderers are busy. No, I don't want money. Just one jar of parting...
The poor man doesn't know. That I blew up all of the parting tears. In my defense, it was the people who were killing everybody. It's not like I just wanted to blow up all of this beautiful wine. Bad man. Okay. Now I've been pulled into this thief story. Jesus Christ. Do I actually have to have my horse? Oh, it did actually want me to get on my horse. Okay. I have a horse. That's about it. I haven't named it or anything. Oh, no, it does have a name. It's Clop Clop. Because, the dead little girl had a horse named Clop Clop. And she and Clop Clop went to try to save everybody, and that's how she died. And so I also named my horse Clop Clop. Everything leads back to people dying. Where's this guy who is selling my friend's crap? Okay.
Buy this treasure, and it will make you... Here, young wanderer. Indeed, it is all written. Yeah, find Killer Blade, and I've already drunk my parting tea.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just randomly going around and doing stuff. I will pet you, Twin Tufts. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's me, I'm all. Oh, I experienced chess one time. It was an experience I never want to experience again. Oh, that's good. If I get accused of crap, I can call a bounty now. That was the other thing. I was telling the story about my bounty earlier. I was in a panic trying to get rid of it because the other thing is to post a bounty for someone to help you. You have to have these bounty coins that you can do. Like, it's not free to post a bounty. And I didn't have any bounty coins and I didn't know how to get them. And so I was like panicking about all of this. It was a disaster. Oh, they've changed the text. Okay, other fun fact. No, because I did eventually get a coin to post the bounty. No, I was gonna say, so other fun fact, until like an update ago, the chests said instead of open, for some reason, the translation they used phrased it as enable. You know, Andre, I'm playing a fun game where you can get arrested and jailed for, like, real things you do, like accidentally destroying wine jugs. But I learned the other day that you can have a bounty placed for your arrest for being falsely accused of illegal logging. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Maddie, you illegally logged and you just didn't know it. No, it straight up told me it was a false accusation, and the game just lets NPCs falsely accuse you of things, and then you can get put in prison. I'm trying to find this. Hopefully I don't get arrested for that. It's true. What am I doing? I'm doing okay. Is this just supposed to be like a tutorial? Yeah, okay. It was just a tutorial. I was gonna message you. I bought a computer. It's not here yet. But a computer has been purchased. It was a lot of money. I mean, it wasn't like too much because it was on Black Friday sale, but obviously like I then had to buy a monitor and a desk. All of those things I also bought on Black Friday sale, to be fair. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I stream off of it and stuff. I mean, my Firebot isn't even on right now. I forget half the time because I have to turn it on when I want to stream on here, and I forget half the time. Oh, I thought those were gonna be things I could pick up. Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. For free skills. There are more skills. Do I have to unlock more skills? Or are these just... Oh, okay, those are just skills you get. Here's where right now I've broken no laws. I'm not going to be arrested for anything. I think that's what you said one of the last times you were on. I mean, I didn't buy anything super great. But I just wanted something that can play like some basic. Oh, thank God. I got nervous there that I was going to have a... What is this? Accidentally fallen from a height, and I was gonna have to go to the doctor again. P? What the? P? I don't know what that means. Did I do more guild stuff? Yes, I did. I don't want to go to the guild carousel. Oh, I was like, the day can't start at 11 for me. That's insane. No, is that makeup? Do you want to see what happens when you break the law, Andre? I can take us to somebody who's broken the law. You can go watch someone's pardon parade. Okay, so what happens is you get told there's a bounty. You have like 30 minutes to clear it. Because you can, basically, there are two professions players can get in the game, healer or scholar. And healers, you can post up a bounty to heal you. Like, there's certain illnesses the in-game healer can't heal, like the NPC healer. So you can hire that. Or Scholar you can hire to clear your bounty. However, you need bounty coins, and if you don't have any bounty coins, you just have to let it happen. So first, NPCs will come and try to imprison you, but generally speaking, you'll probably be able to fight and kill them off. And once you've done that, real life players will then come track you down, and they will just keep coming until eventually you're defeated, and then you basically get put in here, and as this person is, you get stuck in this little thing, and other players can win awards for throwing things at you. And I think you're stuck in it for 10 minutes. So it's not like, it's not something awful. And for someone like me, like, I'm unlikely to be able to fight off another player when they come for me with bounties. So at least you know that all that you're really doing is you're just going to be in this. I did read that, like, you can't avoid it by just logging out, because when you log in, you'll log in and people will immediately, like, be in your world and stuff when they'll attack you. This is our old village, but the first chapter of the game ends with everyone you know and love dying and your old home being completely burnt to the ground. It's such a happy game. They've really made these paths easy for these carts. I still haven't decided. I think I'm going to become a scholar, and because you can get rewards for obviously, like, doing the bounties for people. So I might become a scholar to help people get out of this, but I could also become a healer. I'm not sure which is more effective. It took me a while to figure out how to do this part, but that was in large part because the PlayStation, the console version is not, it's gotten better now, but it was definitely not very, it was not great. And so the first couple days, like, to get to that section, you have to go from your menu and you have to have the knowledge to go all the way up here. I haven't dealt with a lot of lag, but there was a lot of there's still a lot of issues about the English. The voice acting, like, there are sections where there's supposed to be lines and nothing's being said, like, it weirdly skips over them, or it repeats the last line, but the line. So Genshin occasionally has times where, like, one or two words they say doesn't match with the translation on the screen, but it's pretty rare these days. This one has really bad issues. I was playing earlier, and Donk and I did a whole quest that we watched, and by the end, we, like, still could not figure out what was happening. I had to go on Reddit to have it explained to me, partially because there was so much confusion with, like, lines on screen versus lines being said, but also there's just a lot of, like, they're really depending on you knowing a lot of the context to the story, like, knowing a lot about the genre. So, like, there's this whole thing where you were supposed to understand that this box that this guy got had a poison that turns people into puppets. Like, they die and then their body is puppeted around. But it never directly said that. It just kept talking about the box. And the guy who opened the box died, but then he died twice because he came back. And like, all of the characters understand what's going on, but we were sitting there like, I don't know what this is. Finally, I look it up and it's explained, and I'm like, that's still really confusing because the few times it's shown this poison happening, it's not a poison, it's a firefly that jumps into people's heads, which is not a poison in English translation. But there's a lot of that, and then for a while there was a big issue where on the PlayStation you couldn't type anything. Well, you could type things, but you couldn't search what you typed, which made like all of the multiplayer and joining guilds and stuff really difficult. But no, it's a really beautiful game and the story is good so far, but compared to a lot of the other games that I've played, the international version localization is extremely bad. And there's also a whole lot of drama right now because the Chinese server has been out for 6 months, I think, and it's been discovered that cosmetics that they got cost like 2 to 3 times more for us. Like, because it's a gacha game and the gacha is cosmetics, and apparently some of the like shop outfits and stuff cost, because it's pretty much a purely you have to pay gacha. There's very little you can earn in game that you can spend on gacha. But anyway, like cosmetics in the shop, the price is like 2 to 3 times more than the price of what it was in the China server. And that's obviously an interesting thing. I'm not spending money on it because I already have a dress-up game. And also, I'm not gonna spend money on a gacha where there's, like, even all of my other gachas, I can do the gacha through, like, quests and opening chests. Like, you get in-game currency you can also use to buy wishes. This one doesn't really do that, and I'm not interested in spending money. Oh, there's also a boat that you can spend $40,000 on. Let me see if I can find it in... Okay. I know how to explain, but there's a building aspect, and I just don't think I've run into it yet, but there's a boat that you can build. However, somebody on the international server has already built it, and people did the math, and they were like, even if you've done everything, you couldn't possibly have finished this just through plain building. Because eventually you do have the capability to build it without spending a dime, but it would take a significant amount of time, and they had this done in like 3 days, and people determined that they had to have done the gacha and spent at least tens of thousands of dollars. I think if they purely did the spending, it was $40,000, but obviously we don't know, like, what did they spend and what did they actually craft regularly. Yeah. It's an extremely expensive gacha. Because I know it's probably been a bit, but you kind of generally know Genshin prices. So let me show you So, like, this outfit, for example, 2,300 pearls. That is almost $50 just for one outfit. But yeah, 40K. So the assumption is they probably didn't spend the 40K and they probably grinded a lot and were able to build at least a portion of it. But it's pretty likely that they spent a lot. Now, to be clear, that money didn't specifically go towards building the boat. What they had to have done is spend money on the gacha, and then you know how, like, when you do the gacha, like, there's a return, some sort of return currency, like Genshin, for every non 4 or 5 star character, you get like 15 of the coins or whatever it is back. They're buying whatever the boat parts was through those, so they weren't just spending the significant money on a boat. They were spending it on the gacha elements or the shop outfits in the game, and then the leftover stuff went to...
Rest in peace. Don't worry about me. You can give some of mine to the patients.
Like I said, it's really unclear exactly how much they spent, but it had to have been a significant amount. Is this another pitch pot? Yeah, and like I said, it's definitely, I know that people really call stuff like Genshin and Star Rail predatory, but comparatively speaking, they are nothing. Compared to most gacha games, Genshin is pretty favorable. Oh, here's one of the mini games where you get drunk. There's a whole bunch of mini games I haven't shown off. I'm pretty sure there's also Mandala, and there's a rhythm game. Oh, friends. That one got difficult. No, I have no intention of spending on this for a variety of reasons. Hey, I have looked through all of the outfit options and stuff, and I feel like, okay, I want you to look at this. The hair clashes horribly. Like, all of their stuff clashes really bad. But, okay, go get your sisters, kids. I'm probably going to get off anyway, too, because I'm trying to work on sleeping more so that I don't feel horrible in life. That's why I've been streaming a lot. We've been having a time in life with not sleeping, so I'll probably get off soon. I'll be back tomorrow with Genshin for an event, and then I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. I'm gonna be streaming a lot during the week. So, oh, get out of there. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Where's this guy? Go turn some stuff in. I'm assuming I can get some more rewards for this. Okay. I don't know, like, what half of this stuff is. Never know when you might need a pebble. Okay, let's play this. Let's try to play this song. The last one I attempted to play didn't go very well. This one's not going very well either. It's like, this is another where it's clearly just not, so the problem is, it's very clearly not, the way they have it set up is just not made for the controller. As someone who has played some rhythm games, if you look at, not necessarily the buttons that they've chose to make the things, but when they do patterns, like generally in a rhythm game, you know, if they're having you do 2 at 1, it's like they'll have you do L2 R2 or L1 R1, or, you know, in this case maybe the triangle and the up button. And some of the time they do have you do that, but then other times it would be like really weird combinations that don't make sense with your finger. I'm wondering if I can change it. Me. No, and yeah, it doesn't let you change the button layout. 'Cause yeah, like, some of the time it would have you do stuff that is like really weird for your fingers to be doing at the same time, and that was the problem I kept running into. But it is what it is. Oh, that was the same song I tried to play earlier. That probably also doesn't help. Yeah.
Be another first job.
That's my hope.
place this beautiful could fall to ruin.
I really wish I'd known that everything was gonna get ruined, because I would have done so much exploration earlier if I had known. Okay, I need a specific thing for that. Okay. I am gonna get off for the night. I still have to log into another game, but thank you for coming. I'll be back tomorrow playing the Genshin Sumeru event. I don't know what time I'll get on, but... And like I said, my plan for this next week is Infinity Nikki is coming out with the new region, so I'm probably going to stream a lot of that. So I'll be on a lot, because I'll have a bunch of days off. But yeah, see you next time.